Hi Switch, hi Sentinel. How's it going? It's going to be. It's going to be a day. Well, hopefully some nice Outer Wild streams makes it like a nice day. Of course, per usual, we're just chatting for a little bit while people get on in. Very curious how things will end up today. There's always the potential of like, well, that's the wrap of that, but of that like game, but also at the same time, I have been wrong before. A bit stressed. You've hit another wall with code, and today's the last day you can realistically work on this project. You might have to drop it, which you'd hate because it's tied to the scholarship. Oh no. Oh dear. It's a very, very tight spot to be in, Switch. I hope it's just like a tiny wall, like it appears large, but maybe it's just a tiny one. But I don't know how much you have left now, or you have left remaining for the game. It sucks because it's so close, but the 4 bugs make the game unplayable, so you just can't brush it off. Ah. That's the worst. It just locks progression of the game, or just completely doesn't allow it to be like open. Like it sucks too, because I know you've been working on this for several weeks now, and has not seen, and I have not seen a hint of like the the kind of like assignment procrastination that tends to fall on like papers and all that for everyone. You seem to you've definitely been working on it quite a bit and quite a lot constantly. It's very, very rough. Code can be so rude. Just trying to make the character shift between boxes they've placed down, but right now he can only shift between the first box back and forth. It's only tied to the fourth, or the first. It's not recognizing the others. I'm trying to think of like anything based off what I know from like game design or game code and all that. I'm trying to think what could be going on. Fortunately, I'm not too familiar as I would like to be. Yeah, that's just bizarre. It's hard to put into a question and look up. Yeah, I can only imagine, because it seems like such a specific case. Is there like a general term for the kind of what's it called, mechanic that you're doing? Is there like a general term for it? Trying to think of like a general term to describe it. Popping object positions? Probably that might be. Yeah, from the sound of it, it's an asset itself. It's a game asset, and it's specifically tied to the game asset, and for some reason it's only recognizing one. It's only recognizing one instance. Why is it only recognizing one instance? Why is it only recognizing the first one? I mean, in a way, like, if it's recognizing the first one, it seems like it's not even keeping information or has information to know about a second one, but at the same time, it's an asset. It should kind of tie to an open instance and not be limited by 1, 2, or 3. Except by like the asset naming convention itself to note it in the actual program. I don't know anything about coding, but is it only seeing the first box they place and isn't registering the others? Straight up deletes the other boxes. If you try to put the boxes back, then it ignores them. So it's flat out just deleting them. Like flat out, like flat out, like if you had like a little diagram of like the box in like the assets currently in existence, and you did that, they disappear from like the list. Say you have box 1, 2, and 3. Like that's in the asset list, and then like playing through like flat out the entire asset, 2 and 3 just are non-existent. Weird. So they're just gone, doesn't show anything that happens. Yeah, I'm not familiar with Game Maker. Is there any input? For example, player 2 places 2 boxes above them, switches to shifting mode, shifts 1 up. Oh, yeah, switches to shifting mode, so it moves it around. Shifts 1 up. It should be box, player, box, but instead it's just player, box. Hmm. Sorry, I was just trying to think through. Yeah, it's just such a bizarre situation that's happening. The player like deleting it when it shifts. Hmm. Does shifting mode really change? Does it change something? Like, is there something that's not recognized yet? Just going to keep asking dumb questions, see if it helps. I mean, like you just, I mean, eventually, like, yeah, you'll run down because yeah, we're just trying to look through and get an idea. I definitely say like those questions are actually good because maybe yeah, there might be something there. All good, Sentinel. Yeah, imagine the boxes are all sharing the same exact asset template, or like the same, there's like an asset and basically it's the same and it's pretty much copied across the board. There isn't like boxes in there that have one applied but don't have another applied. Right? Or could it be just seeing the entirety of it as just, could it just be seeing the entirety of the box asset as just one single box? Because maybe it's not distinguishing something. Maybe something isn't distinguished so that like it sees box and box and recognizes that as the same thing, so it makes it one versus like box one, box two separate things. Let's go. Best of luck, Switch. Much luck. Much luck indeed. This is why there's like a certain part of like coding and programming that I absolutely love. It's like I do love the problem solving, trying to figure out what's going on. I like absolutely love that. I don't know why I'm sometimes like intimidated by like creating stuff in the first place. But I know like if I do something, it'll be a problem, and then it'll be a bunch of fun trying to figure out how to fix it. Hey Tass, congrats on redeeming first. How you doing this Sunday? Yep, it do be that day. It do be large match of football. Large football ball game. I was wondering, like, is that on today? Yeah, it was. Or it is. I saw it when I like double checked. It's like 2.5, not 2, like 2:15. It'll start. Two hours and 15 from now. That's about the base information I know. Problem solving is always fun, and what the first said it was out of stock. Oh no. Yeah, that happens on Twitch every so often. There's like a weird thing with the first command. If I end up, so basically from what I've noticed, like the first command, it does it like every stream, or it's like a little bit weird. Like it, like I started a little bit later yesterday, and so maybe I was looking at it in the sense of like, oh, it needs to be 24 hours, and it hasn't been enough time to recognize, or it was just Twitch is weird every so often. Thank you for cursing the run tasks. Really appreciate it. That just means it ends up being content, so greatly appreciate it. You may die in 21 minutes or less. There's a chance. Oh. Or actually, no, the way you put it like that, that means like I'll end up like doing something that does stuff and yeah, ends up not going as long as I was expecting. Yeah, Twitch is weird about the the rewards sometimes. The first reward is sometimes weird, because I know Friday it's later in the day, but and then starts Saturday and it's just automatically up. It might just take a minute for it to like process. It's weird. It's weird. The limitations for one per stream is quite weird. Been a while, but I remember the first redemption. There was an instance of the first redemption where it was able to be reclaimed twice in a single stream, but I think that was because like Twitch went down for a second and then like went back up. Welcome on in, Colette. How are you doing? Thoughts on DLC? I will go over my thoughts when we begin. Yeah, I just want to keep. Yeah, I just want to avoid any spoilers for people. I'm having fun. I will say that I'm having fun. I am having fun, and I have some additional thoughts. I have some additional thoughts while I was doing laundry, so I have some laundry thoughts. I realized. We'll go over that at the start. Cause yeah, some thoughts crossed my mind and find it very interesting. Maybe it gives me insight on something. Hey Saito. Oh, we're laundry buddies. You put this on the listen while you fold. Let's go. I hope laundry folding or laundry folding. Yeah, you said while you fold. Laundry folding is going well. I mean, Sunday makes a good day to just do laundry. It's like Saturday is to chill and like just do stuff and also take care of like errands, and then like Sunday is like a little more relaxing, and laundry is a little more chill than like a lot of other kind of like cleaning or errands that one has to do. A little more chill. Hi Pimpus. How are you doing? I also just realized I need to start uploading some of the VODs to YouTube again. Starting all the way back from Let's Go Eevee is like the one that I feel like we can get up with some stuff, because yeah, otherwise there's just like a year, 2 years of backlog that like I do not have. That'll take a considerable amount of time to get up to speed with. And most of that will just be like 4 mask shard runs. Not good. Lunch and your stomach did not get along well. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Pimpus. Get some good rest. I hope your stomach is a little more agreeable with lunch in a little bit. Yeah, just lying down and just resting easy. Can do some stuff. Hi, Tef. How's it going? Yeah, I hope you get better soon, Pimpus. It's always the worst where his stomach just does not agree. It's even worse when stomach does not agree and it wants to take action. You just hope wherever it is like fixable. Like a short time. Yeah. Oh dear, yeah, so you're like, yeah, it's just stomach is not super not agreeing with something. Something is not quite right. Take good care. You good? Spent today doing some photography in garden full of sculptures and snowdrops. Ooh, that sounds exquisite. That sounds very, very chill. You're getting help, but it will take a little bit, so you require distraction. I'm happy we can provide distraction while help arrives for you, Pimpus. We can do that. We can help you provide distraction so it takes your mind off things. It takes your mind off the stomach, and so stomach doesn't hurt as much. It's like the effect of like if you stub your toe. It's like the joke of like if you stub your toe, but then like accidentally like whap the your wall, like backhand the wall by accident and hurt your hand that way. Your hand will hurt because that's the prominent thing, but you won't think about your toe anymore. But this is a whole lot better. It's just like flat out distraction. It's just flat out like just chill out of wild stuff. A whole lot better than like actually getting hurt. Way better. Just because like brain is focusing on one thing at a time. Really pleasant time, but now you've got to edit them all. Banjos are the best distraction. Banjos are a good distraction. Especially when the banjos start to go really ham and just go next level, like playing. I hope editing is smooth and quick. It isn't too bad. I don't know too much about like that process or that side of the process for photography. Did stuff like that to where, oh, you hurt your hand, steps on foot, does your hand hurt now? Yeah. Yeah, because your brain is immediately focusing on like newest hurt thing or the thing that hurts more. Your brain shifts focus. It's weird. Very strange. Excited for Outer Wilds today. I'm also excited because if I remember, let me just double check. Ah, yes. Yeah, I'm excited for today. Very excited for your Subnautica playthrough, Colette. It's going to be very chill. Or at least I hope it is. It probably will be very chill. Trying to like be very vague about the game because I know about it. You have a feeling there'll be non-chill moments. I feel like for the most part it will be chill. And then someone will throw in a lurker bits when you least expect them, I'm sure. Subnautica's a notoriously chill game. Very chill. Nothing ever goes wrong there in that game. Nothing. I think it'll be good. It'll be good. It'll be good. Lurker bits are the best, worst idea you ever had, yeah. At least it's like at least it's like, yeah, it's 666, so yeah, there's a good amount. But yeah, no, yeah, it can definitely, yeah. Stega got you with them last night right after jump scaring you in game in lethal. Oh no. Oh yeah, Stega is getting very, very creative and very, very good at knowing when to time lurker bits. Stega is very good at that. Oh, may your cat enjoy the noms, Tef. Also, Spread found another soft lock and DD rando code. Oh dear. Hope it's not a big, welcome on in. Insker, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, folks? Welcome on in. Hello, Pixel Chip. Welcome. Sorry, Brain is trying to type out the word shout out. Yeah, welcome on in, everyone. What were you up to? Ooh, you were doing Outer Wilds too? Oh, welcome on in. Yeah, we're doing Outer Wilds as well. Yeah, first time, this is first time playthrough. Oh, speedrunning Outer Wilds. Okay, so then there will be no, then spoilers are not really too much of a problem then. Okay, good. I was gonna say, like, first time, don't know what might be spoilers, but yeah, if you're speedrunning, you know a good amount of what was done. How are the runs? Thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Specifically ask people to find and report this kind of thing. Gotcha. Yeah, glad bugs are being found and reported. That way, I mean, they get squashed and you don't have to deal with them in DD Rando later. Take care of them now. Don't have to worry about them. Glad the community's looking into it and finding stuff. You cannot spoil. #1 in every category. You cannot spoil PT. Pretty good. You were running shipless 100%. That sounds chaotic. That sounds very chaotic and a lot of technical things to do that. That was impressive. That was very, very impressive. Did some speedruns too. How did the speedruns go, Pixel? Definitely want to try that. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I can imagine. I thought speedruns of this sound really cool, but you don't think you're good enough. They sound like really intense, especially shipless. Like, it's nice having, it's nice being able to not be restricted but with certain variables. With a ship, and shipless, you are no longer restricted by some of those variables, so that definitely sounds intense. And Hundo too. Hundo is that's wild. Well, not today, but you got 12 in one category that might spoil you. You're not sure. 135 and 8%. Not so much. Yeah, it doesn't really spoil me. We'll get up to date, but yeah. Exclamation mark. Progress notes the ship log that we have in this playthrough. A mod developed by Tef. Really amazing mod. And then yeah, there's also an Outer Wilds spoiler thread in like the first playthrough Discord going on right now, so more people are talking there as well. Suitless is even worse. There's a suitless? How? How is that possible? I'm sure there's a way. Sure, there's always a way. Always a way to break stuff. Yeah, looking at it, you can't tell if you've got it. Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, I guess like the So yeah, as a note, we have reached credits. So yeah, credits have been rolled. I will note that. Technically, credits have been rolled twice, but I don't think the first 20 minutes. Actually, no, it wasn't even the first 20 minutes. It was the first 3 minutes that I played this game. Does not count. I'd say. But yeah, all ship logs, but 2 suitless. Nice. Some really cool stuff. Reach credits. Okay, yeah. So yeah, there's some stuff I might or might not have. Yeah, we can actually get into it. If you have a specific question the ship log doesn't answer, one of us could probably in spoiler thread. Yeah, yeah. There's a spoiler thread going on right now that lists what's there's a nice like place to like talk without like potential spoilers of like, you know, like the standard like spoiler thread that can exist, and that goes to the Outer Wilds first playthrough Discord, which has a bunch of them, which has a bunch of threads from what I've heard. I've yet to go there because I've yet to fully complete this game or wrap up this game, so I'm not checking until that arrives. Yeah, I'm also going to give a note that like this is the 1 minute warning to those that are just chilling here for just chat that don't want to be spoiled on Outer Wilds. We will begin in 1 minute, give or take. Yeah, just as a note to those that are just chilling that don't want to be spoiled. And then we can, and then I'll like definitely start opening up a little bit more. I'm just very, I just know like some people come in and chill for a little bit that don't want to be spoiled. So we were just just chatting. It's been about 35 minutes. So like it's definitely a good point to now start going on in. So yeah, we are now beginning session. So final warning. This is your final boarding pass warning. We are now resuming expedition. Thank you for flying Outer Wilds Adventures Airlines. Okay, there goes the quantum moon. Okay. Okay. We are now good. So yeah, we have done things and stuff. We have gotten to the end of the ice stuff and got the credits. We are now on DLC related things. So, and there's actually some stuff that, yeah, found last time. So we've made progress. Like mainly we're looking at the DLC side of stuff, which is, yeah, the echoes of the eye. And I have some thoughts about that. I have some thoughts that I realized earlier today while doing laundry. So echoes of the eye, that makes more sense, but like I'm pondering this thought. Where is it? This. Oop. There's this, and there's this kind of effect that is there. It's kind of like an echo, and it's coming from the eye. So this is kind of noting that, but at the same time, there's something interesting that kind of is rolling around in the back of my mind at the same time, which is the aspect of echoes being like a repetitive thing, like something that gets like repetitive, or like something that is like repeats, like you hear back again and again. So I'm curious like how many times the eye does this and does this process and has done this process of like the universe ends and it starts anew, or it's like related to that. I'm curious how many times it has done that, and if this was another instance where it specifically calls out to the universe so it can begin that process, and because it clearly called out to two alien races that we know of, I mean, ours was just here in the universe, in the solar system. So, like, it seems to call out, and it feels like it out at this point. It's like it's calling out on purpose, and it's calling out on purpose for whatever reason. A slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants analyzing the eye of the universe. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. But this aspect here of like analyzing it, and everything crumbles to dust. Everything, but everything is born anew as a result. And they realize that, so on purpose does the eye bring things in just to start life anew, start the universe anew. Time has passed, and it desires a fresh start or something. Because as well with like the base ending that we know, because there's that scene with all like the galaxies and the stars in the forest, but they're all going off at the same time. I know, like, end of universe kind of thing happening, but I don't know, maybe it's like process is sped up or something, where everything then just goes supernova and the universe just ceases and then begins anew. Don't know. Just theories at this point. I still think this is bad. You don't make something, chain it up, put a tomb-like structure around it, and then submerge it in water if you want it to be like found. The tower that sits atop one of the Cinder Isles. Oh yeah, I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants opening a secret passage in the round room filled with it haven't shown filling the 3 rooms with strangers. Yeah, so we accidentally found that out without actually finding this. So we knew about that already. In Gorge. A narrow gorge along the rightmost branch of the river. There are dwellings built on both the cliff faces, high above. Source, you make up alien species when you're bored. Oh, you love theorizing. It's so cool. You would 100% do that if you wanted to be found. Yeah, like, it's interesting. Yeah, like, it seems like the eye of the universe it's in a quantum state, so it doesn't really stay, and like it's a little bit funky. Its quantumness is a little bit strange and allows it to be older. But is it sentient? Is this like the equivalent of that episode of Futurama where like Bender is lost in space and ends up finding pretty much the equivalent of God as like God, and it's like a giant galaxy or something like that. Like, not like it's sentient in like a different form. I don't know. It feels like that. It feels like that. It's not like alive in flesh, but alive in a different manner. It's strange. A large metal structure. Oh wait, sealed vault. Found a strange vault wrapped in chains. Oh, it's just the same thing. Yeah, sealed vault. There to do the 2-part. To do the 2-part. Glowing symbol chains. Yeah. There's an approach of this kind of pedestal. It's lit and the chains are there. So do I have to siphon the fire away? I wonder. My brain, it hurts. It gets worse when trying to think about the aspect of time travel, of like the aspect of like, the aspect of for like, there was a brief moment like earlier this week where I was trying to think through like, okay, so the aspect of like the whole like experiment with the Ash Twin, where it's like the 22-minute interval of like stuff being sent in the past, and it's weird kind of time related branchingness, because like in a sense like this, because like it was noted that the probe analysis had over 9 million probes launched in many different directions. And so that indicates about like 9 million different like times in which like a probe was launched in a random direction, but also 9 million times that the sun exploded, but like as well it's like it's existed before, like because then it's supernova, so everything's dead, but also like but also it goes back in time. There's like, I don't know, it's just like in like a weird technical aspect, is everything there at once? Because it doesn't feel like a branching timeline in any sort. It's weird. My brain hurts thinking about like how time works on the analysis of like the probe, and like how things get sent back, and like how we're able to process like the many different deaths that we've had prior. And as if it's seen as like, is it seen as one thing? And but like technically that didn't happen, so does it mean like we didn't do a specific thing? So does that really happen? If so, does like that mean, I don't know, it's weird. Time is weird. Time stinks. Time stinks because it causes so many like mind explosion like scenarios. It's somehow a concept, an aspect that is like tend to be perceived as like very linear, but at the same time quite often like argued that it's not linear and it does all sorts of things and whatnot, and it's the most confusing thing ever. It's linear but not, and aspects of trying to make it not linear as well. Time does think, wish you were not constrained by time. It would make things so much easier. Oh, there we go. It would make things so much easier. Okay, so I'm gonna do a couple things. So one, I need a light, so we're just gonna push this. We have a place to go, and it's a little bit further along. We're gonna do some whitewater rapids for a little bit. Your brain hurts trying to understand daylight savings in terms of rational chronology. Yeah, I mean daylight savings is, yeah. Daylight savings itself is just weird. Very, very strange concept. Time is an arrow as long as your arrows is really messed up though. It's an arrow, it's a straight line if that line is like viewed from a very, very, very far away distance where you can't even see any of the weird curves or squiggles that might be going on for it. We have the aspect of time to make things seem more straightforward, but at the same instance, time is also can be the most confusing thing ever and least straightforward thing ever. At least when we're talking about like science fiction, I feel. Or, you know what? No, daylight savings. Yeah, no, that's an instance where it's like, yeah, ugh, gets a little weird. Okay, so we got a light. And I remember that we needed this on this side. I mean, time is a dimension. It can do a lot more than just be an arrow, yeah. The concept of time being a dimension. It makes more sense. It allows for all weirdness, possible weirdness to exist. That's a good idea to think of it as like, as its own dimension. I don't know why I never like perceived it as like a dimension. Because I'm just used to the whole like concept for art dimensions, 2D, 3D, and that's my limit. And fourth dimension. Okay, we are here. Let us go up the elevator. I feel like there was something here that got destroyed, but I don't know what. Or I don't remember. Boop. There we go. When we actually have our own light source, I need to be careful. I feel like this got absolutely, well, destroyed. Okay, yeah, I had good reason to be absolutely destroyed. I don't see anything of value in this one room. Cool. There's over on the other side. There's that place with things and people. I want to know about what's going on here. There's a couple in here. This is about the triple. This is about the lanterns. Can you give me info about lanterns without it being 95% burned? The stars are going, they're pondering, they're reminiscing. Oh, they're reminiscing about old times as they stare off in this instance. Cool, glad that you can do 93% burned. Yeah, it seems like, all right, not 95, we'll do 93%. Be within the limits. So they all got together with the lanterns. Music. Slowly faded one by one into a deep slumber, it seems, because they're still alive. Oh, please don't tell me this is going to be a zombie scenario. Though they look very dead. Maybe that's how. Oh. Maybe that is how. Okay. I have an idea. Will it work is a different thing in itself. Boop. And let me guess, this is going to be another totem type thing. You approach. What? You're just there. So you just merely approach this and it happens, but I don't recall seeing those. Something's happening. I felt a rumble in the controller. Don't think it's a dam breaking just yet. I think it's a start. Actually have this on here. Dam's gonna break soon. Can't get in that one room, but I could have pulled a lantern from here ages ago. I didn't think about it. One of you. Hey. You. Wall. floor. Death counter is such a fun idea for this game. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Been a lot of fun. I fell asleep. What if I doze? Like a minute. No. No, I don't like this. No, no, no. That's gone. No. Okay, probably I can only be... I'm fine for like a second. Why can't I conceal? Why are you... Signed up to play Outer Wilds, not Silent Hill. Don't have my jetpack. Don't I have a jetpack? Where am I? When am I? Nope, where am I? Where am I? This game does have a horror warning. Ooh. I feel like that's anglerfish though. I don't think this is the instance. Let's see what's going on. These are light-based. Very nice, though. I don't think that anyone's here. Interesting instrument. There's a whole lot more to this section than I thought there would be. This can actively light fire? Or is this a memory or is this a mere transportation? Is this a hallucination, illusion, or is this transportation to a new dimension or different timeline? That is not what I'm getting. But these areas seem to be a replicate of what exists on that squeeze me. Excuse me with whatever that sound was. It seems to be a replica of the exact area. I don't know if that ship is... What's the other side? replica. The ship is a replica of these places. We have no jetpack, so this makes sense. Okay. Didn't kill me, so you know I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. It can just warping you around. What doesn't kill you spooks you. Yeah. If it isn't there to destroy you, it's there to scare you and then some. Feel like a dog chasing a treat on a treadmill. You're so close. It sounds like there's progress, or it sounds like you have, like, you're starting to have a little more idea of what could be happening. Sounds very promising, Switch. I hope, yeah, if the bug was fixed, like, amazing, but like, I hope you're very close to figuring out what that bug is. It sounds like you're getting very close though. Someone is there. Why are you? No, that's just natural. Interesting. So someone is here too. I thought this was own place. More than. I brought back here, but I don't think that's a good thing. Music, can you like not? Didn't end up where I wanted to go. There are lights, but the lights do nothing. Feels like. I will say that is a very cool transition. It's a very subtle but cool transition. Hello. Can you let me in? Animators in this game did a great job with that. Yeah, it's very smooth. And it's a bit satisfying. It was a little spooky the first time that happened because I was not expecting it. Well, it's very, very smooth and satisfying. Dreamweavers to create an Outer Wilds, like, it would be really cool. It was very surprising, like, because how this game tells a story and the storytelling aspect of this game is so different than anything I've ever encountered. Even with, like, the knowledge I have of, like, studying some aspects of storytelling. Like, even I just had no words for it. To describe it, to explain it, it was something new I've never encountered before. Door. I love it. You already have story ideas and planet ideas. Glad you're having brainstorming going time with Cylindrical Manor, but in a different way. Alright, it sounds like you got a lot of fun things planned for it. Sounds really, really fun. Because that's what you can do, amazing things with games and stories. And one may spark an idea, which leads to a bunch of other ideas, new ideas, take the world by storm. Always fascinated. Someone is alive and walking. You woo. Am I going to have to stealth through this? I'm missing something. Ow. That was weird. Yeah, time speeds up and slows down in Cylindrical Manor due to time-keeping device. There may actually be a horror element to this after all. Cool. Cow. So don't answer that rhetorical question. Something. Where's this lead? Oh. Right. I looked at this and I failed to explore it because I was like, I'm going to check out for other things and then move forward. So light is important here, and this can light other lights. Just running. Let me over. Let me over. Let me over. Ooh, thank you. Like for say for 20 minutes it speeds up, and for 20 minutes it slows down again. Ooh. Your vision was a literal hourglass with a hole in it. It causes fluctuations in time. Ooh. I'm very curious to hear more about it. As development progresses. That'd be really, really cool to see. So, yeah, like the concept sounds really, really rad. Pixel, that sounds super cool. Thank you so much for the follow, Estonian Goddess. I hope stream is nice and comfy as we approach this very calmly. Never mind, we're dead. Reminds you a little of how the sacred calendar and machineries of Empire series has physical temporal effects on the universe due to cultural synchronicity. Your idea is very different too. Obviously, we'd love to see more of this. The idea was a gas giant. You need special capsules sent to it, otherwise you get crushed from pressure. You need the power and restore the controls to descend. So it's got that, and so you have that element. You do have that element of pressure and time, of urgency, and to drive a story. Sounds really, really cool. Oh. Okay, we got our marshmallows, we got everything. Let's go. Launch. Sounds like it could really bend one's mind too, which I love. I mean, this game, like one thing of certain aspects definitely bends minds. But I definitely have loved the storytelling aspect. thing that's certainly fascinated me a lot. I also think the player and things. Where am I? There we go. Player and things they interact, they aren't affected by time. So, for example, you're in the capsule. The capsule moves at normal speed. Cool. In a way, like I may be misunderstanding this, or like misunderstanding like this kind of thought, but like it kind of reminds me of the not like the concept, but like the aspect of like Inception, where like time slows down, except you like it can speed up or slow down. There's a normal time urgency going. There's normal time urgency, but also a fluctuation in time, which can be perceived and things can be done, but it can go. It's not just slower; it can go faster too. Which means you would need to go down when the time is close to normal. Otherwise, the pressure would be amplified by the universe being at double speed, crushing you anyway. It's a good way to keep that in check. And could provide some good things with like if it's like 3D, it can have like, yeah, if it's going 3D, it's like it has the physics aspect to it. So certainly would be like working with you for that. Okay, this is a different area, so hi, I go. How's it going? Whoop, I cannot jump. Please light the darkness. Yeah, it's quite hilarious. Like you go fast, you get crushed because it's amplified. It would make like great use if there accidentally was like a bug. It would certainly make great use of. Am I doing this right? Oh yeah, I am. Hi, dwarf. How's it going? It's good to see ya. Welcome on in. You're doing Crab Champions, yeah? Yeah, you're doing Crab Champions. Were the crabs quite champion? Did they prove themselves to be champions? Welcome in, Raiders. If you have not played Our Wars, then you should leave. Go okay, play pig you. Oh wait. You read out low. Hey dwarf. We're live with Outer Wilds. Want me to ping you? Want me to ping you, dwarf? Hi Torty. Hi Finish. Welcome on in. Yeah, just crabbing. You were the champions. Excellent. I like to hear that you're the champions. Okay. I think you need to get a timekeeping device from an engineer to keep track of light speed of time in relation to normal, so you don't have to guess. Yeah, having like that instance where you don't have to guess and can keep track of things would certainly be helpful to the player. Otherwise, you can like accidentally do something, lose track of time, and have no idea where you're going or how much you're about to goof up because you thought something was later than it was or sooner than it was. Oh yeah, that went here. Is there anything? Just staring out. There's more though. Might be a little bit. I was like having thought process. I didn't want to activate you just yet. Game. Oh jeez. No, time to light all the lights so I can at least have an idea where we're going. Could do with some blue motes around here. I hear things and I see things. I don't know if I should be active. Do I see my feet? Oh yes, I see my feet. So I truly am here as I forget our race's name. I forget her species name. I am blanking on that. That is eerie. Parthian, thank you. Parthian. Yeah, Timberhearth Parthian. Oof, that is spooky. How do I get away from this? That is spooky. Someone's up ahead. And I will learn if they are friend or foe, or like, yeah, we shall experiment. Ideally, I would, considering there's a conceal option. Considering there's an aspect of conceal. Why would you need to conceal unless, like, this is not a good time? Oh, yeah, this... Nope, you do not see me. I'm going to take it. That... We need to be careful. And if we found, we die. They could be friendly. They totally could. But this, the fact that you have a conceal option in the first place is a bit of a problem. They're a friend. Why friend-shaped? And they are friend-shaped, but I don't know how they will react. I don't know where I'm going. It just feels like... No. No. Nope. Not a good thing. Nope. Why are you following me? Is there a conceal option? If we get caught, we get pushed here. Okay. Alright, so it's not death, but it's not good. It's not bad, but it's not good. You have the less horror option active, if you're curious. Would be reduce frights. Make certain frightening sequences easier to navigate. Nope, that's not checked marked. So that... I don't know if we got caught or if we merely escaped, but fell into water, and as a result, that's exactly what happened. Thought I'd test on the, you know, water that was right there. So we didn't get caught, but we didn't We we didn't we didn't get caught. That's at least one thing we know. There's like the fact that there's an ability to conceal your light is the thing that concerned me and kind of tips me off at like there is something more. Something more that I don't know. Seems like whatever's down here is commitment. That goes up somewhere. Where am I trying to navigate to? Oh, Lord's Bridge. So we're navigating our way over here. This place wasn't permadark, you would live there. I mean, it seems cool from the points that we can like actually illuminate. Like the planet above. Like there generally seems to be like a lot of amazing beauty to it. Are we closer than we just were? No. Why does this lead here? Weird to live here there, especially because it's permadark. More incentive for Pimpus. Why does this lead over here? We didn't need this last time. Why does this lead back here? What is with this maze? There's nothing that way. That goes down in the water, and that was almost bad. You like the dark, but this is too dark. The worlds of like the notable, you can't see the sun at all. It would get like very depressing after a little bit because there'd be constant darkness. And it's not like bright enough to really like illuminate too much. Why did we need this? Alright, we have a time limit on that. Noted. I guess we'll have time limits on... We'll have time limits on the different sections. Only the useless part that gets destroyed. Playing this alone might actually make you panic. It doesn't help there are possible terrifying beings that we don't know about too well. I think that's the terrifying thing about it. But the fact that we have concealed light already has told me, yeah, there's a little bit of this. You can't see the sun at all. Not that I care. I don't at all like being all alone. That's right. Oh, you'd probably so get electrocuted if you weren't on a raft. I just realized because those are going off and I hear the electrical, like, bzz, buzzing. I'm gonna do something. I'm going to make it darker so I can hopefully maybe see the screen a little bit better, because like when that full darkness sets in, any reflections start to appear in the monitor. At least a little, any light starts to slightly reflect in the monitor. So we know what's up with these. Which one was it again? This one? Up this. Snooze. Okay, so we're back here in this massive place, and we had some kind of ideas. Not much. Make my way around. That first area is definitely like the most terrifying and stressful, because there is like so many or at least there's a lot. There are a lot of roaming that we encountered. There's roaming strangers here, but doesn't seem to be too much of an issue, at least so far. Be on the other side, right? Trying to remember. Oh yeah, down. Okay, so there's someone in there. I would actually like to see them and hope it isn't like really bad of a thing to do. I wonder if there's like treats as two separate things. Well, at least I'm like dual like I don't know, it was like the green glowiness is kind of like possessive in a way, because like it seems very like they seem very focused, and that's when like they illuminate, the eyes are illuminate. But from what we saw with like the eye, when like there's panic, their eyes no longer illuminate and they seem to have different types of expressions. Whereas like this seems very, you know, serious and concerned. We just went down. I never questioned him. Why are we going down? Boat. We're here. Why? Someone's definitely know very soon. Raft. Okay. Very lovely. Big planet. I don't like that sound. I never will. Hey, grab it. Where are you going? This is in the space. Are we seeing a memory? So they went there. Past here. What? So in this, they took... It's locked in the world, but it's... In the actual world or this place, it's locked, but here it's not. They materialized to it. Yeah, see that again. Yeah, they took the lights. They made their way specifically to the bell. This was before chains were put on. They warped here. Or they appeared here. And so did the actual thing, and then they just took it. Why did they take it? What was taken? I'm now curious about the bell itself. I'm now curious about the bell itself. The way that seemed very straightforward, but it doesn't seem like there was a threat. I didn't encounter any actual threat like before, which makes me feel like I missed something. It was just straightforward to there. It was also the closest point. I just saw the... Wait, hold on. There was something else that just got yeeted past us. Shrouded woodlands. Oh, cool. Lots of stuff. A slide reel from the hidden gorge shows a glowing symbol on chains. It is the same thing. Look. I looked through a peephole in the side of a large metal structure, suspended by chains like the one in the reservoir. Inside another green fire and a staircase leading further below. I saw a vision-like recording of two figures taking artifacts into the reservoir submerged structure and going to sleep at the green fire in front of a sealed vault. Upon waking with lit artifacts, the two figures picked up the vault and carried it down, staircase to somewhere farther below. So there's more to there. A slide reel shows that the stranger's inhabitants congregated around a strange green fire. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. They really miss their home to the point they flat out were like, we're going to go to sleep forever and never wake up. And maybe our conscience is still alive in this alternate place. But we are long since dead, so we can't return to the physical realm, I guess. Oh, this is getting weird. Massive canyon that stretches into the distance. A candlelit lodge is built into the far face of the cliff, so there's still stuff there. A dense forest along the banks of the river. I heard music coming from a candlelit building across the water. I found a covered bridge leading into the darkest part of the forest. Why? Why? Still have something here. What? Why? Probably one of those. And there's still more at this hidden one that we've yet to find. Weird. When we get there, I'm grabbing an artifact and we are making our way to the submerged point. I'm very curious what that is going to yield, although the chains are still connected, so I don't... Chains are still connected, so there's still, still some part that's like... not quite right. Perfect landing. The fact that I know, like, alright, we're in here, we're not going to really, you know, go out. I am more than happy to crash my ship and be like, yep, we're good. We'll make our way. Still using expendable spacecraft in 2024. I mean, it's expendable for this mission. Because we know we're not going back. We know we're not going to go to any other planet. So if our spacecraft crashes, so be it. Though I'm sure Slate will be very, very upset at that fact. Slate might be very upset by that fact, but the universe is ending, so you know what? Slate will never know. We're going to the very, very edge. I want to see what's in that one area. In the bell structure, if there's anything. More importantly, where it goes. secrets do you have? We. What are your secrets? I don't like the breathing at the very start. We seem good. This is in the planet or wherever we are. And here it is on the outside. What do they want to contain? So bad. Show me. Did not mean. Painting, yes, painting. Shine on the painting. Secret door. Interesting. Here's a secret door to the tower. Love how they point like, hey buddy, look over here. This is important. You should look at it. Hey. Hey buddy. Look at the thing. It does stuff. And very important if you don't know what's going. Okay, game gets angry if we step on bridge. It's just a natural wake up. Interesting. So it's a dream. Dam has not exploded. A weird, interesting dream. Oh yeah, this is a way to get over. Oh, why a dam? Wait a minute, hold on. There's stuff over here. Sorry, Raft. I got distracted. There's thing I did not see before. I'm curious about it. Goes down. That goes a place. This is some sort of viewing gallery. Feels tilted. Why does it feel like it's tilted in here? Maybe that was just for a moment. Some weird viewing gallery to the rest of solar system. Another map room. Navi says, hey, listen, bro, I'm pointing. Oh, this notes how much the sun has left to probably, you know, well, it explodes, maybe? No, this is noting something else. This is noting. Sun at like half capacity, half charge. Planets align and things do stuff and launch. I'm waiting on the sun for a thing. Waiting for the sun to give them a way home. Because everyone needs the sun as energy, apparently. Can't make a Dyson sphere, we need to blow up the sun. Though in all fairness, the making of a Dyson sphere would be very resource heavy. Still, it's blowing up the sun, so it's not that grand. This is about to explode. Dyson Swarm is more effective. Oh yeah. The swarm itself would probably be more. Dyson Swarm being a fleet of solar panels. Okay, so that's what I'm actually thinking. It's the Dyson Swarm. I always think of the swarm, but for some reason I refer to it as this Dyson sphere. I don't know why. That's the swarm. Swarm would be better because you at least still see the sun. Oh, we're going fast. We have a very little time before that crashes. No, wait, hold on. This means nothing. Here. Here, I don't think this means anything. Reason being... we ever get up to it. How do I get rid of you? You know, at least there's a lot of empty land, so we don't have to worry about some stuff. Get rid of light. How do I stop lighting you? Unless you're truly just painted. I doubt that. Yeah, there's a separate box there. Why do you light? Alright, sounds like the dam's bursted, so maybe this will turn out the lights and we'll be able to find our way in. Already holding artifact. unless of course it's always referring. No, because this wasn't in the dream. It's about to get bumpy. I thought this fell. Why didn't this fall? There's like we found this at a complete like broken. It's not help the scenario. Well, can I angle this so I can get it's stuck in there? In this break. Why did this not collapse? It should have collapsed. But it didn't. Not even. Yeah, it's broken. It should have collapsed. Did my own presence kind of like mess this up? Or just very, very unlucky? Well, next time I won't be in there. Oh, expanding on your idea from Outer Wilds like game, you were thinking maybe a captured asteroid in a weird orbit, like a mixture of deep space satellite and interloper with dusty material on it. That being, I messed this up. Oh, we're going for a ride. That being sand from the hourglass that broke and messed with time. It was like its own standalone material, or just, yeah, that being sand from the hourglass. Oh, so from what you're saying, that asteroid possibly either contains the material similar, or the hourglass broke and there ended up being the situation that currently in with trying to deal with the asteroid smashed into the hourglass, breaking it. Okay. Hourglass is more of this giant. For some reason I was thinking of an object that was holdable. But that might have been just because I'm holding the artifacts right now, and so my mind was drawn to that. It's more, the hourglass is more of this massive structure. No, like giant moon-sized structure. Okay, so yeah, giant moon-sized structure. Think, out of rock. Gotcha. Gotcha. Massive structure that keeps the sense of time, but keeps the sense of time but it has broken and now time is all over the place. It's funky. Yeah, it keeps universe's sense of time. Gotcha. When did this come down? That broke. Time's messed up. And you can do things with time. Hourglass being broken causes uneven flow in its 40-minute cycle. Things can speed up and slow down, and being at the wrong place at the wrong time can be a lot of pressure upon one person. As you were mentioning before, time speeds up. Get a little crunch from the pressure. Every 20 minutes the sand will empty and it will flip, and you can observe this if you're at the hourglass. Ooh. Oh, that'd be a fun event to see. That'd be quite a fun event to see. In that instance, yeah, time flips every 20 minutes, so yeah, it would be away from that. It would be its own different kind of. No, because sorry, thoughts are scattered right now. Okay, yeah, so there's still the sense of urgency to get stuff done. I don't like those sounds. Why does it keep on doing those sounds? There's still the sense of urgency to get things done before a certain amount of time. But there's, from getting, will there be a possible instance where things will be slowed for a little bit? Actually, yeah, I should go back. And would the player have the ability to control any aspect of things slowing down or speeding up, or would that be limited to when the sand flips? There wouldn't be a loop per se. Okay, so it wouldn't be like Outer Wild scenario where it's like, oh, death loop, sun exploded loop. It's a continuous thing, but there are cycles, 20-minute cycle of something. Get something. I can jump all the way down. I'm back out here. In-game reason for respawning would be the suit sending out distress signal, and the medic is dispatched to heal you and bring you back home to recover. Gotcha. So yeah, the loop would be, it'd be a loop, but it wouldn't be in this like certain like things are guaranteed to have ended kind of scenario. It would be more a continuous thing with a cycling going on in background. Okay, I think I'm following now. I think I'm now like starting to get into my brain a little bit more. The only loop, in fact, is the movement of time over and over. Sort of like bell curve graph. Gotcha. Things would end up getting intense, and there'd be other parts where things would not be so intense. Oh, there's another one. Alright, that provides a little bit of interesting aspect. Well, that there are cycles to the game, but not a cycle as in, you know, like what we're experiencing now. It's a continuous cycle that can exist, and you work through, and you have to deal with. And there are certain times where it would probably be ideal to do certain things because time would be sped up or a little bit slower. y-axis being speed of time and x-axis being time. Wait, was that cheese over there? Subterranean lake, hidden vault seal. Found out more about the reservoir. I found a projection showing the stranger's current trajectory and the sun's predicted supernova radius. Oh, it's just predicting the radius of the supernova. I discovered a vast subterranean lake beneath the submerged structure. The sealed vault is resting on the shore of the lake. There are 3 interfaces, each marked with one of the 3 symbols from the vault. I rotate the mechanism in front of the vault, causing it to strain against the chains holding it shut. Moments later, rays of green light spill out of the vault. Lights coming out from the vault gave me a vision of climbing spiral staircase to a room near the top. One of the stranger's inhabitants pointed to a mural of an identical tower with a ringed planet, then picked up an artifact and carried it downstairs to a room with a green fire. Sometime later, 2 of the lamps in the mirror room turned off, plunging the mural into darkness and revealing a secret passage. The passage led to 3 wooden containers, each marked with a glowing seal vault. Okay. So it's not here. Sometime later, 2 of the lamps in the mirror room turned off. Time as in progress in the loop. Gotcha. Thank you so much for the follow, Pixel. I hope stream has been nice and comfy. Appreciate you sharing your idea. It's really cool. It's just me trying to wrap my head around some of the concepts a little bit more to fully understand. But it's very, very nice. I'm liking it. It's a very interesting aspect because there can be a lot done. It doesn't feel like a stop of progress as well from what I'm getting. It's very late where you are. If you need to get to bed, don't let me keep you from there. And if you fall asleep during stream, don't worry, you're not the first person. You're far from it. Plenty of people have dozed off during my streams. I tend to take it as a compliment. Look at the thing. So I wonder if I go there, if I actually go to the planet. That could help me. I guess we go to the island tower and explore that. We're just going wherever, like... that seems like the next logical thing. Let's see if we can progress. Chat, look, it's a thing. See it does stuff. Yeah, I was not expecting this, this whole sequence of being in a dreamscape-like environment and having to navigate through it. I was not expecting that. I thought I was like, wow, this is going to be over sooner than I thought. Nope. There is plenty to this game. Alright, we made it. Did not need to do that, but couldn't resist. Let's go to the tower. That's like the area of my interest right now, apparently. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. If you eject the cockpit in the right way, you can clip through things. It's used in one category, but still fast. Oh, that's hilarious. Ejecting from the actual ship has speed run use. Even if it's one category, the fact that it has speed run use is phenomenal. I'm in love with that. actually the category in Dolphin. Oh, nice. It sounds like a bunch of fun now. I am in. I don't think I see myself speedrunning this game, since I haven't been speedrunning too much as of late. I mean, Grease has been the thing I've been speedrunning. As of the time, as of right now. But it definitely sounds cool to check out when I'm done with Outer Wilds. I definitely want to check that out and see what's going on there, because I've yet to see anything, just to keep myself from getting spoiled on stuff. That's rad. One of you. That would be the one. Still can't believe you beat this game in 16 minutes, 32 seconds. It's quite rad. Doze off. That is quite rad, because that's not even a cycle for the sun to explode. Before the sun even exploded once. Got to the credits. Still doesn't sound like a lot, but stuff factors in, like King launch codes. Yeah, no, I understand the significance of it. I can see where the significance of like the different time, because yeah, you have to get launch codes, you have to get all that, you have to get going on some places. Okay, so that's there, which is probably a boat if I were to guess. E. Where's that go? Can't get through. Which has been ground down in like a minute and a half by launching yourself where the guys are in the village onto their launch pad. And then using the suit to jetpacks into the observatory. That's hilarious. 80% is less than 8 minutes. Oh, that's funny. Oh, puzzle mechanic figured out. Doors can open. Doors can open. If we just turn off the lights by them. Alright, I have ideas. I also want to go check this out. You love watching speedruns of this game for the first time. Has to be so wild. Yeah, whenever there's a physics engine, it's so exciting. What's going on in a game. And what things are breaking / broken. Because, you know, physics engines allow for a lot of nonsense. Rats! Hello! Well, just look at screen. Look at... Hello! Try... Avert your eyes if you don't want to be spoiled on things, because I don't know where Rat is. Thank you for the raid, Rat. I hope Suda Regalia went well. Appreciate, but yeah, no spoilers. I need you to come into experience pure. Do not look. Avert your eyes. I appreciate the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Just as a note too. We love you all. Yeah, what Jen is saying, we love you all, but get out. Everything is spoilers. No, you're not spoiled. You're perfect. You're perfect, Pixel. All good. You get this, launchpad. Yeah, that's hilarious. That's hilarious what you could do. Oh my goodness, dwarf coming in from the raid from Rat Lake. Oh my goodness. You scrolled way down to audio list, so you have not seen things. Bye, Rat. Bye, Rat. Hi. I need goose. Need heart. There we go. Yeah, I'll give time for those that are. I'll give those time. I'll give people time. Evacuation warning. Have you seen the recent glitch achievement? What? Can't say it here, but it's so cool. What? So weird to hear how intense people are about this game. I mean, like, because like it feels like any bit of knowledge you get kind of makes you expect something. I think it's an aspect. So I think it's the aspect that like if you see something, you have a bit of an inference of an important area. Like if you recognize something, like, oh yeah, I've seen that before in so and so stream, and that's an important, and that's where they were. So probably an important area, and they were doing this thing. It feels like any information you get kind of leads you on a path to like, oh, I'm going to beeline over here because I know something's up with this. I think just because like, yeah, because of the openness of this game, seeing something and doing something can possibly like lead you into something you might not have thought about otherwise. Knowing anything, even the negative, narrows the possibility space of the game, and part of the appeal is game of not knowing. Yeah, it's the idea of not knowing something and discovering for the very first time and figuring things out, and where like small things can like cause you to find out things way before. Oh yeah, spoiler log is a good place. Now there's two of you. There's two dwarfs. There are two. Okay, we are about to begin. We're about to begin again. Evacuation. Last warning of Outer Wilds spoiler evacuation. Last warning. We are about to begin again. And now we are good. Okay, so yeah, appreciate the raid, of course. But yeah, there's like a lot you can discover just by knowing small little thing like, oh, that seems important. Ultimately, the game means a lot to us, and we want people to have the chance to be able to have good experience we did. Yeah. I've never seen like such a consensus on a game to not be spoiled. Ooh. The lights here are tied to... the other place. Interesting. Wasn't the dam breach. If I fall, I'm probably... If I fall and die in the dream, do I die in real life? By real life, I mean on the other side. There is no fall damage. Interesting, because it's a dream. Going in the water is, yeah, not good. So anyone else here that should be gone must leave now or forever. Ruin a fantastic game for yourself. Falling is your most common way of exiting dream. So I guess in that case, then it's not a dream we're in, because if we fell, that would have caused us to exit dream because of fear of death or something. Oh. But we take no fall damage, which is, I feel like, something I can exploit in that area. Actually, yes. Knowing that knowledge I already have ideas. Knowing this little piece, I now have some interesting ideas. Now open. How many stairs are there? This is bizarre. There are multiple. Okay, let's open all of these. That's burned. That's also burned. And that too is burned. These exist. Right. Waning crescent, Jupiter, waning crescent, star. I'm sure there's something. Okay, so these bits of knowledge have no value because that's all. I mean, those things don't have value because they're burned, but that's interesting to know about the lights. You've actually never seen this place before. Oh, new thing discovered. Discovered along with us. That's damn is not going to hold for much longer. Welcome to discovery along with us. There is fall damage here, so I do need to be careful and not do what I'm very tempted to do in like the dream world. Actually, there's still things here. Start of sleep? No idea. So it's very common because your brain starting to get your blood pressure falling down when you sleep. Had it happening during nap, so checks out. You were once having a dream where you're riding a bike, fell over, and the falling woke you up. Is that strong? Falling was that strong. Body was reacting. Here again. With that, you should go to sleep. All right, Jen. Have a wonderful rest of the night. Stay comfy and cozy. I hope you feel refreshed in the morning. Of course, I always appreciate you dropping by. Have a wonderful, comfy sleep. Back in the world where elevator. Back in the world where fall damage does not exist. Do a 360-degree turn and find all the lights that need to be turned on. You are facing the other way for some reason. You... are blocked off. Why? Nope. Light based. You must ask what's your favorite Nomai creation. That is a good question. Trying to think of the different ones. Oop. I mean, Hanging City was pretty cool. Vessel was quite rad. Oh, this is the telescope. This was the telescope. Game, could you not? Wait a minute, where did I... This entire world is tilting with the tower itself. What is this? From the death... Okay, so this is like one of the slides. From the death of... Because we saw this. From the death, flower sprouts and galaxies are born anew. You'll be getting your help soonish by an advance. Alright, Pimpus, I hope you feel better real soon. Take good care. I hope we provide good distraction. So... From one's death, the universe can be born again. Like a weird flower spits that out. That's interesting. Why is this in itself its own thing? I come in here without thinking. I just hopped in. Strange. That led to the chapel / cathedral. What is over there? That? No. No, that's not what I thought it was. Okay, I was gonna say, like, that can't be the vault. Because it's not the vault. Elevator. What are the chances we can make it? Are you kidding me? How was there fall damage all of a sudden in this when there wasn't fall damage before? Game, did you lie to me? Did the game lie to me about fall damage for a second? Did I just so happen to have like a magical instance where I did not take fall damage? Game, what is this? I gotta turn off the lights. That's for sure, because the bell got angry. And just the thought of something else also occurred. Because these doors open up without light, so in some cases some of these can open. Like so. Okay, interesting. You've gotten another idea for planet puzzle in your game? Oh, nice. Yeah, it's still good to probably write down and just have as existent. Forget you said anything. Okay, all good. I usually think it's good to keep ideas, even if bad ideas, because sometimes they can evolve into something greater. They may not be the best in the moment, but they can evolve. and become outstanding ideas given the right, given some of the right stuff. Why is this loop around? What's with this loop? Even if it's bad, it could be used for something else. Yeah. There's always room for something. I have to turn these lights off. So bad ideas are always the best sometimes, yeah. Oh, it actually slows us down. Oh. Said it first. Is it? We actually think it kind of works. Yeah, I mean, it's good to keep it. It's good to keep it, at least, so that there's structure with artificial gravity around. It's good to keep it. Again, ideas can evolve, turn into something grander. It may not work in the moment. You're like, I can't name something off the top. I know there's been like, wow, this is a terrible idea, and then becomes like the game's like one of like the best things in the game, because like with some tweaks and ideas it became like some like next level. Can't think of games on the top of my head. So I need to turn off those lights. This is bad. Alright, well, that's how long it takes for the actual structure to fall. Noted. So there's this structure with artificial gravity around it. You have to go at it, and when the universe is slow, so that gravity doesn't affect you as much. Gravity absolutely launches you. Got a new record like half an hour ago. Oh, PT got a new record. Let's go. Sun station in 1 minute 8 seconds. Let's go. GG's on that. Oh, that is phenomenal. Oh, hi, Slorent. Whoop, look in water. Hi, Slorent. Thank you for the good luck. I hope you're well today. And I hope Reese has been getting lots of pats. Lots of comfy pats. Don't care about brief spoilers. Keep playing. All good. I also realized that I have like a message that I need to check. Hold on. Yeah, how you doing, Slorent? You're gonna leave you on background for a bit, so don't wait for you to leave. Okay, all good. Yeah, I'll just continue. Just be pondering thoughts. All good, Slorent. I'm doing good. Doing good today. The picture of the Reese loaf is absolutely adorable, or the Reese square. I love Reese square. Reese squared. That just means a lot of Reese. by manually flying there, not teleporting. I wonder how you actually did get there by teleporting, because I'm gonna be honest, Pixel, I didn't get there by the conventional method. I got there by landing on there manually. I did that by landing manually. What am I doing here? What did I want to do with this one? Oh, well, never mind. I didn't have enough time anyway. Boop. There's a lot of speedrun categories. You like a lot, like marshmallow percent, eat a marshmallow on every planet. All that stuff. That sounds fun. Reminds me of like super percent. Touch the fishy percent, touch anglerfish. Hi, Cereal. How you doing? Well, that touch the fishy percent sounds hilarious. Sentinel, thank you so much for the stretch redemption and the hydrates. Be sure to do that. Let's see if we can walk and control at the same time. You can tell I was drinking and trying to manually control because only one direction was being moved at the same time. It was either we walk or we either walk or we what was it called? Turn. The 1 minute 8 second run to the is shipless. Oh, that's next level. That's oh goodness. What? How? The amount of that is such precision. That is such precision. A secret room filled with wooden containers marked with different symbols. 3 of the containers are marked with a glowing vault seal. Everything is burned away. I opened the containers, burned, found vertical. Oh yeah. Wait, hold on. I opened the container marked with a symbol of a burning slide reel and found vertical sequence of symbols inside. Click. Oh, is that the only symbol I need to know, apparently? That's the only important symbol I need to know, apparently. Okay. And shipless is great. Literally just skill. Just launch and hope you land there. That's wild. Yeah, because like the precision you need for that is something else. It does sound like you hope for the best scenario. There's during 100% run as well. That is very like, oh, that's very like, we do this or we don't. Oh, that's wild. Oop. Good. That's wild. B. Can't keep getting away with this. That's wild. Outer wild. And scene. The Cthulhu cool only makes it that much better to say. Push the raft. Oh, I dropped the artifact on the raft. Let's pick that up. ISGT as soon as PT touches Outer Wilds with a new world record gets spat out. So, I'm curious on something. Because there's an area we haven't explored, or I don't feel like I gained much info on. I'm curious about. I feel like I kind of got an answer, but didn't actually answer myself on like what was going on. We're gonna go to an area and see if there's a thing. Unless that speedrun strat is death percent. I'm sure, I have a feeling that happens really fast, not ran death percent. How fast is it? 30 seconds? Something, I imagine it's way quicker than that, probably like 10 seconds or 5. Somewhere between like 5 to 20. I'm going to estimate. 2 seconds, way lower than I thought. 2 seconds, that's really quick. Way faster than I thought. I mean, I can kind of see why, because yeah, it's such a very short category. Yeah, just walk into fire. Okay, yeah, I can see why, possibly why there wouldn't be interest in there, because yeah, it's a quick one. It's a very quick one. May not catch PT's interest. Oh, just 4th. Gotcha. I mean, it sounds like you have to optimize a lot or get lucky or get live split RNG. Sounds like live split RNG. In a way. I didn't check out this place. And I almost was about to never check out this place. One way to do it. First in every main category. Rad. You better head off to sleep. Have good explorers. Alright, have wonderful comfy sleep. I hope stream was nice and cozy. And I hope you feel refreshed in the morning. Yeah, take care and have good rest. Oh. Alright, we dropped artifact, but... Where? Okay, it's over there. So we got this, which I need to bring over there and then drop and then get a light. In subcategories of all main categories. All leaderboards achieved. Oh, that's really rad. It sounds like their main home is Outer Wilds. Got all that covered. I know, 50% fuel remaining. We got a new thing. I have no idea what this is. What? There's what? There's like some weird explosion? Something got set off in one of the areas. There's a hole somewhere. So outside there's a hole somewhere. Interesting. Very interesting. Also another place I need to visit that I didn't really make the instance to explore. Explosions are good, especially in spaceships. Totally nothing wrong ever happens when something explodes on a spaceship. Nothing. Where does this lead to? Leads out here, which, okay. Oh, I didn't explore this, right? Silly me. This is another instance where there's the eye. Either fell down naturally. There's like a chain down there. Fell down naturally, or there's something that went wrong. Oh, the code. Hold on, let me check out. That's a lantern. Why is there a lantern? Why is there a lit lantern? This leads here. Oh. Oh. Well, we did this a little roundabout then. Okay, well, use interface. Hold on. Because I took picture of screen. Because I was going to have a hard time memorizing that if I didn't. What was the thing I was looking for? And it's elevator. That's how you get there. Apparently. Are these the different points? Ooh. Gimme. And different points. Oh, I like how that shines. But it shines this way. Interesting. So something, there's burn. Hold on. There's fire thing there. Next to that area. This could be a lot to memorize. Oh wait, hold on. Get a lot of messages for some reason. Okay. I'm so not. We're just gonna get these and. What? What is this place? Is this just like. Oh, I'm gonna find out what is this place. I left the lantern down there. This feels very. If this is what I think it is, or like a scenario which like they're purposely burning some stuff to like not be like, oh, this happened. No, we burned that out from whatever knowledge for anyone else to find. We want to make this a puzzle. So we burned some of the slides but left others. That's like the case of what's going on then. Why? Why? Why would they do that? What is there that is so bad or concerning that its stuff is locked up? Not? Hmm. Oh. Okay, so the instance of burning stuff. So that is submerged. Yeah, this isn't concerning in the slightest. So they grabbed their slides. They added them to this thing and purposely burned. So that was the point. They grabbed it, grabbed their knowledge. They saved one. Burned and burned. Why though? What are they keeping a secret? They have such nice faces. We'll leave that screen up because yeah, that works. Probably make a reference to our Wilds in Space game. Totally should like a little nod to the game. Absolutely. Absolutely should. It's always fun, like the little nods and stuff in games. It's always fun to see them. I goofed. I need like fuel. I actually do know where fuel is. Quite a few actually, like skulls with 4-eyed skeletons. Totally should. Yeah, little nods are always fun, especially when there's inspiration. Like little nods, like it would be like it. Yeah, it's like your game. You can totally like absolutely do that and have fun with it. Little nods and Easter eggs here and there. Realize I went to like, well, that broke. But hopefully the thing we need to be does not break as well. Oh, that's not there. I swore there was like rocket fuel or something, jetpack fuel here, but I guess I was wrong. That's probably somewhere else entirely. Oh, please don't break what I need. No, no, no. That was unfortunate. I know fuel levels are critical. I'm so aware of fuel levels being critical. And this is fine. At least there's trees, so it's just propellant, but we can't jump anywhere. Alright, so we make this jump, and it's pretty much our jump. It's our shot. And we hope for the best. We are very limited. Or a note about the comet saying something like some kind of interloper. An extra like subtle hint. Okay, we made it. So this is where they burned everything. Oh, cool. Perfect. Lo and behold, they had what we needed. They submerged all this knowledge and burned it. But why? Where does this lead? What is this? They left one in particular. Why? Why? Can you tell me why? Why you cry? Why you lie to me? Game. Why is it saying to launch Scout? That's why. Because it's a puzzle. Dang it. What is this? What is this forbidden knowledge that we have now acquired? We are back here. What is this forbidden knowledge? They really did not want anyone to know about. And are going to purposely burn a section out of, like the last one. So they're giving essence or something. You can just walk over. What? So you grant them that, you give them that. Okay, so the candles do know. And they hid the building, which made it dark. Interesting. We haven't been down there. Okay. Okay. Noted. This is for this one, yeah? I don't think we have much time. Also, I seem to have left my little lantern so far away. No. Curse. At least I didn't take damage. So, come on. We still have time because that has not fallen over all the way, and that's kind of indicated the lack of time we have for a cycle. We still have a little bit of time. Could have gone an easier way. Ow. It's you. Or it's you. It's you. Do 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 do. Here. This there. Yes, this was there. I think. No, it's that other side. No, it's going over there. Oh, right. Yeah, we get up there and then we get over. We turn out the lights. We get back here. Probably will end up repeating the cycle. Here we go. Nothing's exploding or catching on fire, so I mean that's a good thing. Not a good sound. I don't like these sounds, game. Oh, damage. There's fall damage. How did we avoid fall damage that one time? How did we avoid fall damage one time? We fell from the top of a tower and we avoided fall damage. How? How did we avoid the damage? Maybe this is you fell having a short day? Maybe. Think so too. Hi. I didn't think you could see me. Oh, that's a flat out death. That is just death. Okay. So you flat out die. It wouldn't have been so bad if I was expecting it, but the fact that I was stuck, I was in a corner and nothing showed up until like 2 inches from my face did not help. Also, how's it going, Thornside? It did not help that we were like, did not see anything until the corner was rounded. And then, oh, now we're going to show up. Well, look at all the information we found, or did not actually, like, check. A projection that seems to reveal a secret location somewhere within the stranger. A projection that seems to reveal a secret location. Okay, secret locations. Burning slide room. A room full of burned slide reels piled next to a strange device. I found a hidden slide reel that showed a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished, and the figure carries the container into a secret passage beyond a mural of a large tree. So we know where that is. I found a slide reel in the hidden gorge that shows an explosion blowing a hole in the side of the stranger. So we'll have to check that out. There's a hole apparently. Found a map. A map I found in the abandoned temple reveals a secret location somewhere within the stranger. Oh yeah, these all reveal secret locations, okay. Secret. I found a reel on the slide showing container marked glowing symbol. Lights extinguished, figure carries secret passage. I found a large mirror of a tree at the bottom of the floor of the lodge. A secluded village nestled within a cove. A candlelit tower sits atop a nearby island. The well at the bottom of the village is guarded by a statue that activates an alarm bell when it sees me. I found the remains of a burned out building on the outskirts of the village. I reached to the tower's upper floors by projecting a path to a second entrance at the back of the tower. Not there. An abandoned temple marked with a symbol of burning slide reel. It can be accessed from a passage in the hidden gorge. There's an interface upstairs that can be used to line up the symbols in a vertical sequence. Entering the correct sequence opens the path to a secret room beneath the temple. Found a slide reel that shows inhabitants removing all slide reels from their shelves, scanning the reel's device, incinerating specific slides as well as entire reels. So they wanted some knowledge to cease to exist, but they didn't want all knowledge to be wiped out, which I find interesting. You gather information and you're destroying it, but also you're destroying specific parts, and then you're building an entire temple dedicated to knowing about them. Did they want anyone to find out this information or not? That's what I'm confused by. At the bottom of the lodge. Yes, we're taking a dive to the bottom of the lodge. Ooh, we're good. So here's a stranger, and there is something somewhere. There's a blown out hole. I don't know if it's this side or if it's another side, but we are going to check. There has to be a hole. If not, then there you are. Yeah, we're just going to land here. Whoop. Landing camera damage is fine. We're fine. We're fine. See, it's fine. We're fine. Are we fine? Why did this react this way? What is this room? It's another room with a bell. Another fire room. Okay, so that's a problem. You can close now. We don't need that. We're in the forge. So that is the lantern. That is a specific... No, wait. That's the fire, which then goes into that, which then processes it to that artifact. So that is just the middle process of all of this. You have lots of time. This is a specific artifact, not the full thing. Why? Tell me your secrets. So you closed your eyes. You awoke. But why? There's no fire in there, because that's all exploded. It's midnight for you. Oh yeah, it's probably like, yeah, if it's getting late and if you need to head out, I understand, Pixel. Don't let me keep you from sleep. Going for a little bit more. It's 1 a.m. for you. Late is way of life. This way. What are they doing? What are they doing? Close the door. Fall asleep, but there needs to be a light. And they wake up here. It's fuzzy. Why? Do we need to actually get to this room? In the other place. Slide reel there, so... I mean, there's a way out. We're actually exactly... I think I might approach entering from this way, as we're looking for that specific thing. Why would you leave your comfort streamer? Oh, thank you, Pixel. Very, very kind words. I'm glad you've been finding stream nice and comfy. We do like the comfiness here. Comfiness is encouraged. Wait, why do I have the artifact? I need the slide reel. I need the slides. I need the PowerPoint. Gee, wonder what has been burned. Could it be the information that we have yet to acquire because they keep on like burning the one, like, or like it's fuzzy or the area is blown out? Would that have been intentional then? They have intentionally exploded that part of the ship so that there was no way to process. Curious. Be taking one of these. We could go around, which was apparently the ideal way to actually figure things out, but I mean, where's the fun in that? When we do things a very roundabout way. Where's the fun? Also, no until then. Okay, so lantern made. They go in there. They sleep. They wake up. They sleep. They wake up. Something happens. They sleep. Wake up. And then they have it. Wait, did the lantern actually light in this instance? It did not. Why? There's something in that room. Or something in those rooms. If there was actually fire there, give me more insight. But I'll take what I can get. Or that just adds to the massive tapestry that is this DLC. I'm going to be honest, I didn't expect this DLC to be like so intricate, and I'm loving how intricate it is. I'm used to the aspect of like, here's DLC, and that will like occupy you for probably like a couple hours. But this is a chunky DLC. I like this. It's cool because it adds different bits of knowledge and lore that we have yet to really figure out, or like that adds to the story as layers. This is the onion. This is the onion version of like DLCs. Layers upon layers. You peel one back, and there's just another one, another set of layers. So I never figured out actually how to get to the bottom. So before we extinguish everything and then go into Metal Gear Solid stealth platforming or whatever. Get the developers knew, like, yeah, we're not going to let anyone, like, just jump down and get there. So I need to do some things before. I need to make things easier to get down there, because right now they're trapped and they're not really familiar with like what's going on right now. So we're in a safe kind of space where we don't have to worry about them. So let's get the bridge up. No, I thought there was somewhere else. Lights there. Someone in there. So this is going to be important because, of course, let's find out a way to actually get down to where we need to. Oop. Da, da, da. Yep, go through this way. Whoop. Still loving that transition. I thought there was a door. Here's the bottom. That's how we get here. Alright, time to turn out the lights and hope we don't get found. So, ideally, we go down, we go left, we go down. We hope, we just run. We run. There's that other area, which is a little bit, like, interesting, because it has someone in there, and there has to be something. But, that's not a fun time I want to go and dance with right now. So we're doing the thing that we do know. Like it isn't dark enough already, yeah. It's already difficult to navigate through this section because it is quite dark. Let's make it a little more interesting. Things are about to get real. I don't like those sounds. They're probably upset. Okay, noted. If you actually turn off the lights, you turn off the lights. For the bridge, too. You have to... Oh, how do you get down there without eating it? I'm sure the game developers expect you to love them. Figure you go to sleep. Alright, Pixel. Yeah, from what you said, it's quite late. I hope you get some comfy, cozy rest. Get some nice, good sleep. And I hope you feel refreshed in the morning. Anyone down there? No? Ooh. Anyone over there? Okay, I think we're going to have to go through. Scary dark place. You just had the awareness to go brush your teeth. You would also maybe go to sleep. Yeah, it's darker without light. Yeah, it's just like so dark. Nope. Just trying to see where are. Don't know. Go. Nope. Hi. I'm not here nor trapped. Totally not. Avoid. Just, yeah, I'm totally not here. I'm not stuck. You're stuck. Oh. They don't kill you. They actually don't kill you. Okay, I thought there was I thought the repercussion of you know, not making it was a whole lot greater than it actually was. Oh. Oh. Well, that, I mean, makes me a little more brave. Probably it's about to make me more reckless. You go away for longer than you thought. You got away. Oh, you got away for longer than you thought. Yeah, they're friendly. Okay, so the one instance in which I died, I take it that was purely coincidence then, I take it that like, like allowed for full disclosure. That was just a rare instance where they caught us and at the same time, the universe ended. Was that just like the biggest coincidence ever? The first time we've ever been captured by them is the first time we've ever, like, you know, is the time in which the universe ended. Yep. Also, how you doing, Red Cell? Whoop, hey. Hi, you should come over here. Hi, I'm just gonna run. This room. This is a place with stuff. You were just stacking furniture for fun? Whoever in here was just stacking furniture for fun and doing a little vase ritual. I feel like I saw someone else. That would be someone else. I hear you. Hi, good to see you. Make noises. That you do. It's still like terrifying to run through this, but it's less scary now. I had to stop telling red herring. Like half the game is red herrings. Whoop. Don't you enjoy some nice furniture relaxing every now and then? I mean, it's not like a hobby I would really get into, but it's definitely interesting. Hey friend, how's it going? You can just phase through the curtain like that, I see. Hello! Hello, I'm Thunder. Who are you? Whom do you be? Hello. Okay, goodbye. I'm wasting time by like not going down and actually like solving whatever mystery is down here. Oh, you have things, so I'm going to run. I'm running now. Like Cliffside Lodge flashlight tag. It's fine. You're totally not on a time limit. Totally not. When is there a time limit in this game? When is there a time limit? Time limit in this game? You can't. Okay, we actually made it down. I will say it's less. I was gonna say it's less terrifying, but the fact that the music decided to do a weird note all of a sudden has made it more terrifying. Music, you want to explain why you're being weird? Okay, this is down to the cave again. This seems to be some sort of archive. So they wept, and then they built a thing. This is just VR. They just made VR because they were so homesick. They made a virtual reality world of what was there. And they get there through fire and lantern. Interesting. I was not expecting this to be virtual reality. You would never explain why you're being weird. Why would the weird music and the weird game bother? That is true. Just be like, just go with it. So the virtual reality world is limited to the lantern. It's kind of limited to the lantern. That's fine. Oh, so the total darkness is... I wonder if that's like the original, like... So if there is no light illuminating, it's I guess it's just to save like processing space. Trick, like a weird instance of like tricking like some stuff to like do some stuff. Lower the amount of processing one has to do in the game, which is actually quite genius. A large area, but not as much processing. Interesting. So we have the slides completed there. We can't progress farther. Any other slides? No. There's another door, which I can like faintly see something through. Oh, we don't have access to it. Haha, I made it in. I really hope I don't. No, I didn't drop myself. Haha, I made it in. There is no way to do that. Gearing theories is fun, but only after HR calls you. Sometimes you explain, but only after HR calls you in another meeting. Hi, Sid. How's going? How's it going? How are you doing? Enjoy your lurk, Sentinel. Oh, I didn't mean for it to do that. Okay. It's just gone now. Okay, we're just in the virtual reality world. Interesting, interesting. Okay. We can now see things. I was not expecting that. I never thought to actually drop the lantern. Unless... Wait. Have I been able to do that the entire time? I probably have been. Oh, if I only had dropped it at one point. Are you kidding me? Oh, wait, hold on. Imagine if I actually thought, like, what if I just dropped this instead of hold on to it for... Oh, that would have, like, opened up so much. Oh, my brain. There's so much more possibility in things. That's just completely gone. Why is it gone? It's even gone from this. Why? Why? Curious about some other mechanics now too. Oh wow, this is going well. Kidding, but going well. Just relaxing before bed. Gotta wake up early tomorrow. I hope you can get some good relaxation and Sid. Glad it's going well. It's going mysterious for us. I like how we find this. And it's like, oh, we found the thing. The thing is also marked. Very curious. Waking up in 6.5 hours. Oh, that's a very quick amount of time. It's going to happen very, very soon. It's going to happen it's going to come upon you really, really quick. So this is what it looks like. Interesting. Hey. Oh. Oof. Ouch, my bones. Have your spine adjusted by pursuer. Okay. Oh, there we go. Technically, since that was in VR, does that count as a death? Yeah, on your own too, but the results were not what you expected. Yeah, it's quite strange. I never thought to like, yeah, just like put this down. I was more like, I need to see instead of wander in the dark. I never thought. I was just more like, I can't see anything. I need light source. But apparently you don't need light source. Amateur chiropractic. End of the world. Yep, that was end of the world scenario. That was end of universe that just happened. I do actively know it was end of universe. Well, that was unfortunate. So I gotta lure them out and then be far enough away that they can't really do anything. Damaged laboratory. Laboratory with 3 test chambers. The second chamber is badly damaged and can be entered through the hole breach in the side of the stranger. I saw a vision-like recording of someone picking up an artifact and going to sleep in front of a green fire. The rest of the vision was distorted and difficult to make out, but a flame seemed to appear inside the artifact. Found a slide reel that showed 3 experiments conducted with 3 different artifacts. Third experiment to have been success. Oh, so that's going into all that and probably would have explained. Okay. A library full of intact slide reels in deep underground. There's a container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. Found a slide reel that showed the stranger's inhabitants congregating around strange green fire. Intact slides revealed the creation of a simulated reality model. After their home moon, I found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows one of the stranger's inhabitants dropping their artifact on the ground and walking beyond its projected radius. So we can use that to our advantage, maybe, somehow. Maybe. Wonder. You die in VR game, you die in real life, so yes, okay, so we'll add that to the counter. We'll count it as another death. If the light gets blown out, then that's a case of which, like, that's not death. That's just like, okay, just wake up. Light goes out, wake up. If we get some chiropractic, if we get the chiropractor situation again, then we will absolutely add death to the counter. I will absolutely do that. Where is... Ah, there you are. Alright, initializing ejection in 3, 2, 10. Oh. Ow. There we go. You don't like the dark, so you lit every candle you could find and never thought abandoning your precious light source. Yeah, it's just like, you just don't want, like, initially you don't want to, like, get rid of it because it seems so important. It seems so unbelievably important. You don't want to, like, let go of it. Oh, that really hurt. Okay, so noted for future, just crash it, just crash the ship into the ship. Crash our ship into that ship and we should be and then everything else is good. Why am I going here? I kind of want to go to the first area and see what's going on there, but I mean, we're already exploring this area and we might get some more knowledge, or maybe there's something, or maybe what I saw was just merely like something else. There apparently was stuff there. I just gotta lure out our friend a little bit more. Hold on one second. We just gotta lure out a friend. That's all we need to do. Okay, ever since I actually since we found out that this is virtual reality, we're in a virtual reality world. Oops. We fell a number of times, and I have encountered those as deaths. I'm still going on the fact that if we get chiropractor stuff happen to us again, then that's when we add the death counter. Otherwise, I don't know how many deaths I've had to fall damage in the virtual reality world. I think as long as you wake up, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, we wake up. But the chiropractor death was so specific. It seemed so specific that it was its own achievement. So I think that's like a really rare scenario, a unique scenario, which I'll absolutely add like to the death counter or a simulated death. Just for fun, because that is a very rare scenario, it seems. Or like it's a very special, not rare, but special. So if I actually drop this. Just proceed forward. So they probably keep their lanterns on them at all times. Yeah, and then they get upset. That was an eye symbol. You're walking up there. You don't know I exist. Owen. Oh no. Not again. Just very curious. It doesn't help we go from like bright lit area to now to like completely dark area, and it's like, where are we going? Oh. We're falling off the ledge. Success. If you brushed your teeth, now you sit here for another hour before you actually go to bed. Teeth are brushed though. That's good. At least the teeth are brushed. Just curious about exploring this place in VR. You're waiting right there. Quite wild. I love the texturing that's done for this virtual reality. Your teeth can sleep without you. Possibly. They can already at least get some rest. They're ready and prepped for it. Hold on one second. Getting a bunch of messages again. Need to just check, make sure everything's okay. Okay. Alright, just need to make sure things are good. What if I warp there? Ooh, we came very close to falling off the ledge. Hello, you cannot see me, but you know I exist, and you're going to block off that section as we move you. But this is a good way to scope things out. Door, nope, just sleeping bed, I guess. Hit. We got crunched, so chiropractor was in again. You're off data and on internet. Oh, 30 seconds passed. Let's go. One thing off the list that needs fixing. one less thing. Let's go. So, made our way through. We need to break whoever that is so we can explore a little more. We might need to do the same thing as we did last time. Maybe closer. I am out of your reach now. Oh. Hi. You do not see me. Stacking furniture, which is just a bunch of cubes. Please don't, like, stand directly in the way. Furniture stacking. Just seeing if there's, like, anything else that could have been missed while I was doing this. Any possible things to look out for? Hello. Oof. Can't do anything about that. Very stealthy. As long as we don't get too close, we should be good. Navigating back to our lantern is going to be a little bit of a problem. Okay, so... Ow. Fine. Right. Boop. I'm just gonna run. You do not see me. You do see me. Hi. Sorry. I am like being so reckless now that it's like, yeah, I don't get, yeah, it's not like actual death. I just restart all the way here. Oh, well, it's still restarting all the way here. I'm definitely being very reckless. I will say that. At least let's be fast in the areas we know we're good and not going to die. Hello. Hi. Goodbye. Oh. Oh, oops. I did a 360-degree turn, so that's not great. very reckless and scared. This game really got you. It was getting me at first until we actually got the first instance of quote unquote dying, and then and then it's like, oh, we're actually good. The red herring at that one point was not ideal. The red herring of actually dying was not great. Hi, Flamingo. How's it going? Welcome to Spook Town. Well, less spooky town. Woo. Whoop, you're there. Oh, you're there. Ha! I fooled you! Ow. Oh, I shouldn't have gone this way. This is not the way to go. Oh, I thought I was being smart. I was not being smart. I just played myself. I literally just played myself. Actually, I have an idea. Oh, this is not the idea, but... with friends like these, who needs knees? Who needs knees? Exactly. I thought I played myself. No, progress is saved if I go into real reality, so I could just go here. How about that game and just avoid that whole shenanigans that I put myself in? Because I completely forgot where I needed to go. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're nice and comfy. You're advancing really quick. These are friends too. Technically, you don't need them. Oh, does the light actually shine where I'm not supposed to go? Hello? Please do not get in my way. What is this place you are guarding? I need to lure you. Alright, death incoming because we're about to get some chiropractor. Oh, yep. There we go. Okay. We need to lure them away. And get to whatever that is. Luckily, it gets easier with every instance. This guy's really pain in the neck. Very. Hello. Yes, come this way. Wait, no, these are pictures. Why is there a thing missing? No, 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 no. I was trying to figure out something. Hey, no, something is not right. Why are there pictures in there? And that's a secret room that you're guarding so much, like, so much. What is that room? Game. What are you trying to do? Let's lure you away again. That worked. Now I just need to see and run right past you to know what on earth, because I thought I saw all the walls had pictures on them. Why would this be such a secret to hide? This has an eye. Oh, that's why. And there's a secret picture here. Of course there is. We just go through that. I need your help. Thank you. Getting a lot of crunch. Alright, so let's try this again. Because our strat did work. That would have worked if I actually called. I did see, I knew I saw something, but I thought it was a portrait. No, it was like, you can go through this wall. How is this place so in depth? Hello, friend. Look over here. Hope you don't see me. What? 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 I'm so confused. Like family portraits, chess, environment, rockin', like full of confidence, like yeah. Laser 80s laser background, like super like different clothing, a neck, what? That's the handsomest Owlek. Confusion is good. You've been taking the last 5 minutes for blowing out the candle pun, but can't think of one despite burning the wick at both ends. Nice. I am so confused. Did we just do what? Everyone has an embarrassing 80s glamour shot, right? Right? Apparently, someone decided to hide it behind the wall. Did we just find, like, the small, hilarious... Did we just find a small, hilarious Easter egg? I mean, you could answer... probably good to keep the spoiler Discord thread. I am so confused. I am so confused. It definitely seems quite embarrassing. Whoever like has that portrait was like definitely like it's apparently it's a photo that it seems like because like it's hidden. It's a photo that's very embarrassing. It's a photo that's very embarrassing, but not embarrassing enough, or like they like it enough and love it enough where they don't destroy it like, you know, all the slides and the reels. And they put it in the virtual reality. It's embarrassing, but they put it in the virtual reality world, but they're so proud of it, and so proud of it they're embarrassed, well, they'll hide it, but they're so proud of it, it will have like an entire arrangement of candles. I mean, if you rock the coffins, you can pull anything off. Outsiders cannot know about how cool they are. Yeah, we must appear scary at all times. But Greg over here could not resist showing off how rad they were, and always remembering that in the virtual reality environment, apparently. Okay. Greg. Let's look at a different area. We've been going into that one... Ooh. We've been going into that one spot quite a bit. Easy. There we go. We've been going into that one spot quite a bit. I think we now explore, like... We explore one of the other areas. We explore one of the other areas that we were looking at. Greg. Oh my goodness, I was... that seemed like such like, oh, there's something there. I mean, the answer was yes, something was there. I was not ready for what was there. I was not prepped. I was not ready for what the game had in store. I was not prepped in the slightest. Something glorious was there, true. Something so much where it was super well guarded. And maybe that was Greg. Maybe that was Greg. And that was like, that's like the area. Actually, wait, hold on. How many secrets were like were layered right there? So you got someone guarding. You had someone guarding, and they were specifically in the doorway. You had a bottle rack or something in which you rotated a thing, and that opened up a secret path. So that's 2. You had down there, but it was through... Okay, so it was 3, because then there was the secret panel door that didn't really exist. Like 3 things in order to make sure no one knew about what that was. No one's ever prepared for the 80s glamour, Greg. No one. It's too strong. It's too strong. With such power, you have to keep it contained. Yeah. Alright. I'm very curious on something. Drop artifact. pathway there. This is all a thing. And there's a boatway that leads that way. So there's a boat path. Actually, that might be the thing I look at first, is the boat path. Something interesting about it. See what's going on there. Only the 80s could handle 80s Greg. Now that they've passed, Greg must be sealed his image behind excessive traps and stand guard for all of time, lest 80s Greg escape into the world once more. You do not know what you are doing. The power, no. It must be well guarded. You do not know. 80s Greg will be back. Mark my words. Here's boat. Yeah, these boats are on like a track or something. The way they're moving is strange. And let's zoom on ahead. And this thing has speed. How many miles per hour can your raft powered by a light go? This is interesting. That's a burned area. So that was purposely burned, guys. Why do they keep the purposely burned? Oh no, we've been there. Why do they keep the purposely burned areas if they don't believe in that stuff anymore? Okay, so here is area 2. And all of this. Okay, so this goes through the different areas. Alright, that actually is nice because you can travel amongst the different areas with ease just by using the raft. Which is quite nice. Which means we could stay at the 3rd area. We can stay at Greg's pad. We can get to Greg's pad and then we can use the boat to get to other areas as well if we don't want to worry about like certain timings and stuff. Though it doth seems we need to actually have. Never mind. Seems we actually need, well, at least for this area, we need to go down. I wonder if the other areas actually get, no, the other areas probably get destroyed the same, so you know what? It might not actually matter. Because each area seems to be its own individual, and once that area is, you know, tilted underwater, it no longer exists. That is what I am getting. It's a good thing there's a time loop, otherwise you would have released 80s Greg into the world again. Oof, thank goodness. Who knows what could have happened? The whole universe could have ended. Whole universe could have ended way sooner than it actually did. It wouldn't have ended by supernova, so actually it would have just been truly the end of time. We couldn't have done anything. Greg would have been too powerful. Okay, interesting. This universe without 80s Greg, even worth having. Good point. Greg himself is the eye of the universe. The ever repeating thing. Ever repeating person that shows up. It's 80s Greg. I love how real Greg of a character has now become. I enjoy this. Usually you get like a remember. I feel like I'm gonna remember 80s Greg forever and ever. Feldspar will probably will be lost in memory through time, but 80s Greg will be is forever. Praise Greg, fear Greg, party with Greg. There is no universe, only Greg. Only Greg exists. The universe doesn't revolve around you, but the universe sure does revolve around Greg. Ow. It gets so bright all of a sudden. Alright, so we got things. We got a chair that looks out over there. I'm just curious on some of the things, because I don't think I've actively seen these areas outside of, you know, not seeing them, if I can even express that. So they're patrolling. There seems to be a straight shot. Well, not a straight shot, what am I saying? A near straight shot. Going that way. Just like getting an idea of like where important things are and where non-important things are. They're probably enjoying like some sort of thing out looking out in the distance there. Almost fell in the water. Where is the other one? You're just constantly patrolling this section. Where are you now? So there are two houses over this way. Need to navigate my way through to draw them away, make a straight shot past the bridge, go left. That will have something I need. Oh, I really like my thing very far back. I don't know how to get over there just yet. No, there's another way to get over there. There is a way to get over there. Just a little tricky. Past this bridge. That is where I want to go. But how did you get in? Dang it. Ah, we were just finding out something. Alright, we got area mapped, kind of. But we're still lacking a lot of info on certain stuff. There's that underground vault. That stuff was still destroyed. And these areas are destroyed too, so I can't even find. You need to sleep. Good luck. Alright, have a wonderful rest of the night. I hope you get some comfy, cozy rest. And I hope you feel refreshed in the morning. But yeah, best of sleep. You should really sleep too and dream of 80s Greg. Totally should. Yeah, if you need to take rest, go ahead. Yeah, we're going to be wrapping up soon. It's been a little bit and starting to get a little hungry myself, so probably end up completing this cycle and calling it there. But I want to see if I can find out more info. I really should have taken advantage and looked up more info, or like should have actually like looked and tried to find some of that like other stuff, other like marked places before everything flooded. What else is there to learn about this area? Because we've been to the vault. What else is there? Actually, I have an idea. I think I know something I need to check out. There's a thing I do think we should check out where the cycle begins anew. Oh, there is like a little land bridge. So there is a little land bridge this way. Interesting, that immediately takes you to the elevator and the area below. Interesting. A motorcycle is a great time to stay awake. Indeed. So this gets us to the other side. Greg's not here. Not that I can see. Greg's probably behind the door. Actually make that 4 hidden things, because you gotta turn the lights off here. Then there's Greg, and then there's the wine rack, and then there's the actual wall itself. So there's like a bunch of things. Okay, so yeah, there is a way to get over here. I'm intrigued. A way to get back and a way to get over. I'd say either we fall into the water or we make it across. Made it across. if this can lead to the other areas or if this leads only to the one now that the one place is flooded. I feel like we got the secrets here, except for the fact that there is the tablet, which doesn't seem to have exactly what we need. I'm just wondering something. So, yeah, we get there and the place is like the actual tablet was burnt. And in the virtual reality, it was all weird. This place still exists. Okay. This place still exists. Alright, okay, that makes it official. Any instance we go back into this virtual reality, we are going to Greg's pad, and then we were going to the other areas from there, because then, we are able to go to many other places. Well, from there we're able to do a whole lot more and not be disturbed by water or by anything. Well, end of the universe is going to be one thing, but I don't like that sound. Whatever it is has caused them to freak out or something. Because the bridge is gone. I just noticed bridge is gone and I don't hear music being played. Something happened. Or they're not inclined to be there. They leave? Why is this now open? What's going on? Why are you gone? I'm actually purposely trying to find the one that was patrolling. If it was patrolling. No. They're gone. The reason they're gone is their lanterns are out now. And they're truly dead. Because before they were dead in the real world, but still had presence in virtual reality. But when the fires all got put out, they all perished too. They were removed because their light was gone. And they were set to wake up. But they were waking up to nothing. Because they were dead. That's why it's so empty. That's why it's so quiet all of a sudden. I don't know if the second place, third place was fine because they were on stilts, and so the place was never had any interruption. That second place, or the first place, that first place, they unfortunately perish. Damn. I'm curious what's now in that building, but I will leave that for next weekend. For we'll have some stuff to go through. A lot to go through. Very curious. Thunder with thick cliffhanger. Yeah, massive cliffhanger. It's so curious. I'm so curious. But that is like a good, that's without a doubt like a good point to leave off of. Like curiosity and like time to ponder and wonder and strategize how to approach this. Yeah, I hope stream was nice and comfy and cozy. Let us raid. Let us raid battery. Battery is doing some chill Monster Hunter stream. So let us wish Battery well. Thanks for keeping you awake and praise 80s Greg. Yep, praise 80s Greg. And his pad, which he doesn't get to experience because he is trapped in like the cellar. But yeah, take care everyone. Have a comfortable, cozy rest of the day or rest of the night. Tomorrow's Monday, so it'll be art night. I don't know if I'm going to be working on Burb Night tomorrow night or just working on art in general, just because like I've been trying to just like relax and like trying to clear my mind a little bit of like stress. So it might be just like random art night or something. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. But yeah, next weekend, about the same start time as always. More Outer Wilds. I was not expecting this. Oh yeah, and of course to anyone new that showed up the stream, sorry, brain. We have a poll going in the channel Discord, in the actual channel Discord, for the next game, casual game to be played after Outer Wilds. So be sure to vote. It's in the announcements channel in case you want to vote. It will happen. But yeah, take care everyone. Have a wonderful rest of the day or night. Stay comfy and cozy and get good rest. Bye.